Hello everybody, welcome back to Minecraft. We'll be with you shortly. There we go. Okay, cool. Everything seems to be in working order, which is always nice. So last time we left off, we found this cabin. Hey look, there's a friend over there now. Not the kind of friend we want to stare at, I don't think. Can't tell if his eyes are glowing purple or red. Mildly concerning. I also am keen. Pardon me. So this is what we're currently working towards. Oh hey friends. Oh yeah, and there's a mine shaft down here. So that's interesting. So that's what we're going to be working towards today. But I need to find a safe way down before I can do anything. Okay, cool. So I can go down there. But I need to... Can you believe, and this might come as a shock to nobody, but can you believe that I still forgot to add the name of the mod in the description of this video? I need to go back and add it to all of them, so I'll try and remember to do that. But for anyone who's tuning in now and is curious what the mod is, the shader pack and stuff that I'm using, it is the complementary set using iris shaders. That's all I know, really. That's all I got. I'm no mod aficionado. Oh hey bud, let me just close that back up. I hope there's a wall over here. Yes, it would be good. We will have to do some multiplayer Minecraft for your channel as well. Yeah, the Nether looked real tricky on your screen when we were playing. I was so grateful that all the lava just glowed really good in my game. It made my life so much easier. It still doesn't look like it's really heading towards a wall. Let's angle off a bit. It looked like the ground was sloping up in this direction, so... Alternatively, I could just go dig up a bunch of gravel, like this stuff, and drop it down. Ooh, diamond! And then use that to get down, but that's scary. And why would I want to do something scary like that when I can just dig my way through? When I can just dig my way through and create a safe space for friends to spawn into, you know? Yeah, there's a solution to every problem. You just gotta think about it long enough. Or have experience with it. That being said, it still did cause me to die once in the context that you're talking about. Which, for anyone else who's watching this at a later point in time, we were playing just the two of us in a new world. And we found a fortress in the Nether. And so we climbed up to the ceiling, because that was the safest way to get across the Nether safely, and tunneled through the ceiling until we were over the fortress. And then we were like, how do we get down from here? Because obviously you can't slap blocks directly underneath another block from on top. And so I was like, wait, if we just drop gravel, if I just dig a hole and just drop gravel down onto the fortress and make a pile of gravel all the way up, I can still put ladders on the pile of gravel and use that to get up and down into the fortress, which is exactly what I did. And I only died doing that once, and it was because for some reason it stopped letting me put the ladders on the gravel, which was after I'd already successfully gotten down once. But then a certain somebody got the ladders all blown off by a ghast. Is it safe yet? Ooh, it is safe. At least safer than it was. I'm sorry, why was there a knock 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 noise included in that? What the heck? What the heck in biscuits? How far back is... Oh, I don't know if I want to be digging down where I am. You might have indeed been. Okay, well, I'll just keep going down for the moment. But I'll spiral back around. Though it does feel like this is a... Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So then we just want to plonk one of these here and turn left and keep going. I hear you, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, there's a creeper down there too. Oh, hey, look. I can see out. We do need to be able to get up onto that at some point too. But for now, I just want to have a safe passage down here. Hello. What you got? Did you steal that from me, you cheeky bugger? I like that I can hold a torch in one hand and a bow in the other and still use both. More friends? Oh, hello. I don't know if I have enough arrows for this. Can I reach you guys? Yeah, not quite. Hello? That sounds so horribly close. Hi. You guys are idiots. Ooh, more friends. Oh, hello, creeper. I don't really want a skeleton to show up, and there's definitely one nearby. interesting. I don't have any more torches, do I? No. Well, that's not ideal. Also, there's a diamond here. Ah! Jeezums. You tried to ambush me, you cheeky bastard. Ah! Well, that spooked me. Alright, time to go. That was what I didn't want to happen. Joey Skewy. We're gonna come back with more torches. Oh, also, by the way, I did a thing, in that I made a little guy. Look at him. I suppose the boots don't really matter. Look at him, he's just a little guy. Look at him, he's so happy. He's just happy to be here. Isn't he cool? I like him. Anyway, slap these back on. And head back to the surface. What an eventful start. I like it. Oh, I didn't put a message in the Discord. I should do that. Hold on. Uno momento. Let's just... Was there a purple... There's purple glowies in the water. What the heck? Let's just enjoy the water ambience real quick. Oh, did it actually stop when I tapped out? That's a shame. Bam. Good spelling, me. So I have a Discord now. So if anyone is interested in joining the Discord, I should chuck that in the description. I will do that. Not right now. I want to get back to the game. I'm such a good streamer. You can tell by how organized I am and how much I remember things. I really probably should write a checklist of stuff to do before I start streaming, before I go live. Look at all those pumpkins. Hi, chickens. That is the sign of the sun going down. Scoomy. Okay, let's put this here for now. Everything that's somewhat valuable. I suppose I could... Ooh, look at all that beef. Okay. I still... Those are just used to make black dye, right? What do the glowy ones do? Anything? I don't know. I have one arrow left. Honkshoe, we snore. Nap time? I think it is. Hey, what's up, a kid's dream world? How you doing? Welcome to Minecraft. My forever world. What did I come back up for? There was something specific. Why am I like this? It was torches. It was torches. I came back for torches. Do I even have any coal? Probably not. No. Cool. I have 50 torches. They were right there the whole time. I am so good at this game. Solid start. Good job, team. Alright, well, let's break these up real quick so that more can grow. Hey! I know I want more to grow, but don't do that. Trying to jump scare me. Damn pumpkins. Also, Katbeans, if you're there, are the captions working? Can you turn captions on for this stream? I know we couldn't for the last one, so I did something a little differently this time, hoping that it does do auto captions, but I'm not sure. If it doesn't do auto captions while live, when it normally does. Does it? Can you normally have captions when I'm live? Obviously, I don't. I suppose I could have checked myself. I have got the stream playing in front of me. Have you been able to in the past? Is that a thing? I've never tried to turn on captions for my own live stream when I've been live. So many pumpkin. Because it would be kind of annoying if, because I'm now launching... Yeah, okay. I don't know. It would be annoying if, because now that I'm streaming directly from OBS as opposed to sending the stream to YouTube and using YouTube to do the stream, that suddenly I can't have captions anymore. That'd be pretty lame. That'd be a bit doo-doo. Alright, so I've lit up down here pretty well. I don't think I've lit up further down very well at all. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully the VODs can still have captions. Glad nothing spawned in here. Oh, I suppose I have those lights. Okay, cool. Never mind. Don't need that one. Hey guys, what's up? It's alright, don't worry about it. Oh, you nugget. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble now. Come and get me, nerds. Ah, you're not the nerds I wanted to come and get me. Oh, I hate these things so much. Alright, time to go. Swim away, Fugu fish, swim away. Where was the way up? Where? Oh, it's back there. Shit. Ow. Stop it! Oh my gosh, there's so many. Okay, let's just try and regroup real quick. Hup. Ow! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't build the way down properly. I see. Cool. Noted. Hey guys. Ow. Ow. Stop. I think my gold armor just broke. Well, that was terrifying. But I think I lost him. For the minute. Those guys are assholes. Hello? Alright, cool. They're not coming up. Good thing I didn't panic. Kept my cool like a champ. Yep, I lost my chest piece. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I stole it from a zombie or something anyway. Or found it in a chest. I don't even know. Hello? Hey. Hey, stop that. Ha! Idiot. Hey, yeah. That wasn't exactly elegant or graceful. I know. But, it worked. That's all I care about. Anybody else? Who else wants to play? Come on. Yeah. Hello. What? Here they come. Be dead. My gosh. Buh, 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 buh. Oh gosh. I didn't realize I was so close to dead. Well, that's not ideal. I think that's the second time I've died. Hey, Brendo, what's up? It has been a hot minute. I haven't been on as frequently as I normally would be or would like to be. But hey, it's good to see you, my dude. My good guy, my good buddy pal, my dude is what I was trying to say. I did death. I did death indeed. But you get that sometimes on the big jobs. Hello? Stuff? Where's my stuff? Do the things that kill you just like spontaneously combust and disappear forever or what? Where'd that go there? This go here, this go here, this go here, this go here, this go here. Perfect, that'll do, that'll do. Do I really need to organize all this any better than this? Maybe, probably. Egg. Wow, bundle not hold many egg. That can stay there as a... Well, swap these. Bam. There we go. Look, it's all organized and stuff, mostly, sorta, kinda. You've been busy at work? That's all good, my dude. It's always good. Good to be keeping busy. Anybody down here? Did they all despawn? What the heck is? Where'd everybody go? There were so many dudes down here. Is it because I went all the way back up to my... Oh boy. All the way back up to my house. I was so far away they all despawned. Hello? Hello? I hear you. I'm more skelly. Hey, friend. Oh, skeleton's coming. How annoying. Oh god, there's more. They're back. I'm out of here. I'm not equipped. Skellies annoy the crud out of me. I have been up to a bunch of stuff. I set up a Discord, which if you want to join, let me know. I'll chuck it in the chat. I did my Cyberpunk stream on Monday last week, and I have made like a couple shorts and like another YouTube video, and just been working on other stuff, but also just sort of having a mild rest. So I haven't been going super hard on it this week. So you haven't missed much. Cool. Okay. Let's is it really nighttime? That's not ideal. But yeah, I decided to make my Discord public, because, you know, at the end of the day, I care more about building a community than building a sense of exclusivity, whereas before I had it dedicated to patrons, which, you know, I got 122 subscribers. I don't have a lot of patrons, so my Discord was pretty empty. How rude of it to just remind me that I died back there. And I thought I died to a skeleton, but it said I was slain by a zombie. Interesting. Okay, let's take what we want to take back to the other base of operations. Oh, I have a spare iron chestplate. That's handy. I think that's all I want. Take these out. Add them to the pit. Grab some more pumpkins. As far as working goes, this is sort of the closest thing I've been doing to working lately. I really need to get back into painting. I haven't got anything right now that I want to be working on. I haven't got any commissions coming in, so anyone who's watching this, commissions are open. Let me know. Reach out to me. Check out my other art content if you want to see what I'm talking about. I do airbrush art. And I'm starting a business related to that, which I really need to be getting more into gear with. I almost kind of want to try and do, like, paint a Minecraft screenshot with, like, this cool rendering and shader pack that I've got. The only thing that stops me from doing it is the fact that all of the patterns and everything are made of such sharp-edged squares. And while I could potentially just use, like, the screenshot as a base for the concept and then try and stylize it so it's not blocky, but it's, like, inspired by Minecraft, but not made of squares. I don't know. Would be interesting. Either that or stencils. I could, like, make a stencil for each thing that is this brown color, and then one for this brown color and one for this brown color, and then the gray, and that's, you know, 3 stencils, not including the green, and that's that pattern. And I can apply that. But then, obviously, every single, because of distance, each pattern needs to be a different size, and that'd be hectic to try and cut out stencils for all of that. It'd potentially be worth it, but at the same time, the end result would be people wouldn't believe that I painted it. It'd just look like a Minecraft screenshot that I've printed off or something. Which, you know, would still be funny to be like, no, I painted that. I used an airbrush to paint it. There's a video of me painting it on YouTube or, you know, whatever. But because it is all such hard square shapes, it would definitely be a challenge to try and do. Hello, village. But it'd be fun. If nothing else, I could at least use like stencils for like the hard edges of the blocks to give them that sharp look. Yeah, except the video would be so long because it would be such a long thing to paint. Like, even if I just painted this, sure, I can get away with like the top third being the sky, and that would make it a lot easier. But that's a lot of small pieces of grass and stuff, which I suppose, being that they're in, like, they're from a distance, it's not so bad. But then these up close ones would be difficult. I don't know. I have no idea how I would go about it, but it'd be cool if I did. It occurs to me that I can't actually see how many likes the stream has while I have it like this. Which might just be because of how I've got it set up, but I don't know if it even shows it. Oh no, that's terrible news. I'm sorry that your favorite pen ran out of ink. Is it not replaceable? Can you not get a new ink thingy for it? It seems weird that a good pen wouldn't have a replaceable ink cartridge. Or is the thought of having to go to the effort of replacing the ink the part that's gonna make you perish? Because I suppose that's fair. Stupid tall grass. I hate it so much. Look, it's the monstrosity. More pumpkins. Nice. I've actually got a couple of fat stacks of pumpkins to work with, which is cool. Nice change of pace. Probably should have gone and delivered my diamond to safety first, but here we are. So much pumpkin. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. This thing is gonna look so horrible by the time it's done. Replacements are a pain, is basically what you're saying, or at least what I'm getting from what you're saying. So fair enough. That being said, I don't know if you need to go so far as to perish over it. Perishing sounds like a bad deal. I'm gonna go up and see if I can dump these ones all on the other side. Mid-exercise, that's even worse. What kind of exercise was this one? Was it clear and concise or dumb and vague like the other one that you were telling me about? Or that we looked at together or whatever. However you want to put it. Oh, I really need to finish that other house that I started too. Okay, I'm out of pumpkins. Maybe we should focus on that. Ow, my shins. My little baby shins. Oh, cool. Well, at least you already know what you're doing in that sense. Right. Who left the door open? This is where my valuables chest is. Why would you... Oh, never mind. I must have cleaned it out. Never mind. You can keep that door open as much as you like. Doesn't bother me none. I forgot about Cliff. Hi, Cliff. What am I doing? Oh, more torches. Food. Nope. Nope. Ah, here we go. I need to remember where all of these go. Coffee. Yum. Okay. Yes, very good. Okay, so finishing this. What kind of wood did I make this out of? It's spruce, isn't it? That was part of the problem. That's why I haven't finished it, was I needed more spruce. Okay, well, let's go see if any of my spruce trees have grown. It's a random piece of sand in there. Oh man, getting spruce is going to be a pain in the butt. Gonna have to go over to where that snowy village was. See if I can find some spruce over there. Or I could try and grow some more, I guess. Have I already chopped this one down? Doesn't look like it. And I got a sapling already. Heck yeah. 2 saplings. Heck yeah. Can't have any leaves that are lower than 2 squares high. Oh yeah, I remember. I planted this one with all the flowers around it. Cool. Okay, I'll be able to get more spruce pretty easily then, because I got 1, 2, 3 more spruce saplings. Heck yeah. Alright, well now we just have to wait for them to grow. Curse this tall grass. Much better. Suppose I should grab these seeds. Do I have anything else that I care about in my inventory? Should store the leather somewhere, probably. Ariel Adventures, hello. Sorry if I didn't see your chat quick enough. I was focusing. Not on anything worthwhile, just focusing. Hello. I like your use of the throbber emote though. That's fun. Hello? I thought these guys had chickens. I guess they don't. Maybe I should get some chickens. Now, I'm pretty sure I needed more than one of these to finish this. Yeah, I need a second one. That's okay. That'll be ready before long. And then we can make the roof out of deep slate. Why not? Why not? And we may as well make it out of tiles, because roof tiles makes more sense than roof bricks, right? No idea if 32 is going to be enough, but it might be. You don't know until you try. Or do maths ahead of time, which, fat chance. Okay, let's just hop, hop, hop. Chuck this here. Roof going left to right, sounds good. Hey, and this house isn't going to be fancy enough to get extra bits. You know what I mean? Did that make sense? Of course it made sense. To get windows in the roof, like that building over there. It's not having them. There's a little baby house. And sure, it might look kind of fancy at first, but it's just a baby house. That's not what I wanted to do at all. And I was right in that I did not make enough stairs. Which is cool. It's always fun. Whee! Give me that. It's 5 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 across. Okay, so I need another 12 sets of stairs, and I only have 8. But that's okay. I might be able to make another 4. Surely. At least. At least another 4. I mean, I can make heaps more. I've got so much deep slate. But with these, I can make another 4 quite easily. Bam. I can. Hup. Cool. Nice. Go me. I always feel bad when I don't reply quick enough to the chat, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like people wait very long. You order some more refills? Ew, what? Why? Why is it literally double the price? That's gross. We don't even live 2 hours from Melbourne. We barely live 1 hour from Melbourne. That's really crap. Okay, I'll pull this out. We need some tile slabs. That's easy enough. That's really crap. It'd probably cost us less in fuel to just go get it ourselves. Cool. Now we have a roof. Now we just need to fill in these sides, which I have a plan, and I don't know if it'll work. But we will see. How do you make wall? Wall is what I want. Can I make polished diorite wall? No? That seems odd. Well, that's lame. Can I turn polished diorite into chiseled or something? Maybe? Yeah. That would have been a good way to go about it, but hey look, if you've already made the order, you've already made the order, and that's okay. Let's real quick make 2 of these. Much better. Cool. Ah, wrong bed. I love that you're going to be able to see it out this little window, this little ground level window is going to show the monstrosity over there. That's fun. There we go. Right, I don't have to do that by hand anymore. What was I doing? Can I do something with these? No. Really? Is polished diorite really that useless that you can only use it for full blocks? Like, you can make diorite wall, but not polished diorite? I feel like I must be missing something. Oh well, we'll just do it with deep slate. Okay, I want some more of that, so let's do this. This. Do this. And then... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I did. I did what I meant to do. What I meant to do was exactly what I did. Now, I don't know how this will look. Maybe I should put the upside down stairs in between. Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fun like this. Yeah. Oh, there'll still be a little air vent at the top because of the slab. That's alright, isn't it? Matches the roof. I wouldn't have been upset if it didn't match the roof, but, you know. I don't love how it sits there. Maybe I should do whole blocks there. That's okay. It's not my favorite. We can decorate it a little bit more to sort of make it pop a little better. Is what it is. Classic Australian adage. It is what it is. Cool. Now we got a little house. Let's go see if any of those trees have grown. Oh. It looks like the answer is maybe. I think so. Which is fine, because I only need one piece. Nice. And we got a spare. Did I pick up any spruce saplings? No, of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. Shut up. Actually, I need, do I have shears? Have I made shears? Shears a thing I have. Because, like, I'd be okay with just killing it, but, like, shears feel like a better strategy. I need to do something about this end of the house. I don't like the way it's so flat and blank. A wood. Bam. And you know what? This isn't a spare, because I need it to make a door. If I can make a door with... I probably can't. I need 6, don't I? Dang it. Should I just make it an oak door? No, I should commit. Where am I going to get one more spruce log? Any ideas? Any thoughts? Any ideas where I can get one more spruce log? Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna... That looks way better. And then I can just hang a lantern off them. Or something. Cool. And I can potentially do that on the other side too. And you know what else? I can afford to either put some slabs or some stairs upside down on the outside of the roof to just give it a little bit more support kind of vibe. Methinks. Let's just go with stairs. Because it's easy to just make 4 of them and slap them on each corner. Like this. There we go. That brings out the texture way more. That's much better. And decidedly, we're gonna make this make slightly more sense. There we go. That's better. It's still not amazing by any means, but it's not bad. It's enough space for a bed and a small table and stuff in here. Someone will be pleased. Wait, I have wool. I have so much wool. I can make a bed. Pfft. Who wants a bed? Who wants a white bed in their white house? Sounds like Charlie's decided to join the party. Let's put this here. You can see the wood. I don't hate it. It's not like you can't see it here. I could even put 2 beds in there, really. I'm sure someone would be okay with sharing a house, right? Villagers don't mind sharing, do they? I didn't mean to do that. Give me that back. Cool. Let's go check that last spruce tree before the sun goes down. Spruce? Is that the word? Is that the right tree? I know I've been saying it a whole bunch. But is that the right tree? I think it is. It's spruce, right? Let's go find out if it's grown. Oh, looks promising. Heck yeah. We did it. You can see all the way through all these trees. I almost feel like maybe I should run the log across here as well. Maybe if I end up with an abundance of this stuff, I will. Why do I only have 5? Did I use one for something? Did I use one to make the bed? Are you for realsies? You for realsies? Can I just... Oh, that's really annoying. Gosh darn it. Who let me make any decisions ever? Man. Man. So rude. It's so rude. Not to mention I'm out of spruce saplings, so like... Interesting. Whoa, I actually have so much leather. That's awesome. I need to cook this beef. Oh, Mr. Blacksmith, you don't mind if I use your, Somebody's living in there already. Heck yeah. I haven't even finished building it yet. Don't mind if I, use your cooker to cook some beef, do you? I guess there's nothing for it. I need to go smash some more spruce leaves. Huh. Well, I got one. That's all I needed. Oh, I got 2. Was that there the whole time and I just didn't see it? That'd be so typical. Be so typical. Sure, you can have a little pedestal, why not? Just the thing, I've planted this entire forest. This was barren before. I forgot that there was another giant hole we found. Not this one. This one's like a cute hole still. But it Doesn't go as down as some other holes. Hello, cow. You lucky. Not lucky enough. Making me waste my axe on grass. Hello, victim. I mean, cow. More cow. And lava. That looks cool over there. Hey, yep. More cow. Hey, yep. Hey, yep. Cool. Hi, Shoopy. Yeah, I know. It's a bit like that. Bah. This isn't the hole I was talking about either. This is our normal hole where we always go for stuff. He raises a good point. Give me that. Chuck these in. The big hole's over there somewhere. I never figured out how to put a name tag on Cliff. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, well, I've been boasting about this hole. Maybe I should go have a look at it. Or I can go harvest the pumpkins. Nah, they can keep growing. There's room for more. Let's see. Let's chuck these in here. These can go in here. This can go in here. So gross. There's deep slate tile. They can have their own little section. And then just cobble deep slate. Very good. And I will take the rest with me, I guess. I don't know. It's coming along so nicely. What time of day is it? Midday exactly. Heck yeah. Don't wink at me, sir. I see a cow. Too far away. Who has time for that? Hello, horsey. Wham, kablam, kablooey, kablam. Kablooey, kablooey, kablam. There she is. Oh, I thought that was a cow, but it's just a speckled horsey. Need to set up a minecart that goes over here so I don't have to walk the whole way every time. There she is. Woo! The big hole. Ooh. I haven't seen it from the other side. I want to see it from the other side. I didn't realize there was an other side. Up we go. I love just being able to swim up waterfalls. I don't care that it doesn't make sense. Makes perfect sense to me. Oh, there's a beehive in there. If Link can do it, then why couldn't Steve do it, you know? Hi, horsies. Oh my gosh, it goes down. Hope y'all don't have vertigo. Holy heck. Spider! So that's terrifying. Don't you dare. I heard you thinking about pushing me off. I don't like killing horses, but I'll think about it. If I hear you say one more thing. What's over here? I saw a pumpkin. Hello? Oh, this kind of goes down too. This kind of goes down as well. Wow. It all goes down. Hey, Nami. I'm not playing hardcore. I'm not nearly experienced enough in Minecraft to even sort of consider diving into that. And because I also wanted this to be my forever world, which, like, you know, feels like it would have defeated the purpose a little bit of the forever world part if it got deleted when I died, you know? So that, and, like, I've died twice since I started this world, so it would already be gone if I was. I'm just not there yet. I'd be so keen to get to that point, but I'm not there yet. I'm not nearly good enough. I don't know nearly enough about what I'm doing. If you want to help me get good enough, if you've got any tips on how I can be doing better at stuff, by all means, slap me with them. That'd be cool. But at this exact time, I'm not playing hardcore. It would be fun though, I think, to, if I get enough people together, whether it be people in my Discord or what have you, to like start a multiplayer hardcore world where everybody just sort of plays until they die, and if they die, they're booted from the server. And then just like see who survives the longest. That'd be pretty fun. That's okay. Minecraft isn't necessarily about skill and anxiety, because Lord knows it does generate some anxiety sometimes. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with having a relaxing time in Minecraft. Doors work much better when you open them. That's my Minecraft tip of the day. If you try to go through a door, open it first. I'm using the complementary shader pack, using iris shaders and stuff. I think that's what it's called. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Yeah, get into your house, neighbor. That was my house. He stole it. You are the queen of death, or deading, I guess. It's the only mod that I have installed, and it was the whole reason that I wanted to play Minecraft on PC, was so that I could have this glorious stuff right here. Like, that's just so cool and so pretty, and like, Minecraft already looks fine, in my opinion. The vanilla Minecraft looks cool, but by the time you add shadows and real lighting effects and stuff, especially since I can now carry the torch around in my left hand and you can see it's actually like casting light. I love that. I love it so much. Well, it sounds like the three of us need to play a Minecraft server together and see who survives the longest. That is going to be my monstrosity eyesore fortress made of pumpkins. That's what that is. Speaking of which, I have some pumpkins in my hand. Do I have anything else to add to that? So that's like the long-term project. I've got a pumpkin farm going over there. You can see it over here. And then back at my original base, I have more pumpkins, but it's slightly too far away, so like they don't grow unless I'm over there. But I also have an established Skeleton rattles. That's not what you like to hear. I have an established base and a mine shaft over there as well, which we may as well head back to. Whee! As you can see, these pumpkins are nearly ready to harvest, so I'll grab them on the way back. I should probably take another pick into the mine, actually. Since this one's nearly broken. Did I get all the diamond down there? Anyone who was paying attention when I was down there before? If anyone was. I don't know if I did. Boing. La 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 la. Excuse you. Whoa. Jesus, I nearly fell in a hole. Pig Mountain. Yeah. I'm hoping to eventually kind of try and join them together. You got this other one over here. And this isn't even far from... Actually, it might be kind of far from where I spawned. I don't remember exactly where I spawned. But this village is really cool. And then, yeah, you've just got the other village back over yonder that way. It's just slightly too far to be able to see, but it's over there. As you know, because you saw me over there. But yeah, this one's like a more spaced out kind of village. It's got a cleric and everything. And the other one's just like a little farm village. It's pretty cool. I was so excited when I found this village and I was exploring it, and then I saw the other village across the way and I was like, oh my god, double village. It was good. I hate this tall grass. Get out of here. And then you can see the top of my greenhouse over there. I mean, I call it a greenhouse. It's kind of more cruel than that, I suppose. It's full of chickens. I got more pumpkins here next to this cool little waterfall. So this is my original... I'm in the chicken pit. What have I done? Well, now that I'm down here. Whoops. I guess now I need to... Yeah, look, I don't recommend it, buddy. You're still in the pit. Stay. So that's the chicken pit. Chicken pit of dreams. And this is the Master Debation HQ, which is my original little house. So this is where I originally built. As you can see, there's an entrance to my mine shaft up there. That is a really good point, actually. Do I have bones on me? Do I have bones in my chest inside? I have one. Well, you know, if we see one while we're out and about, we will try and do that. Which, in the nature of possibly doing that, let's go have a look at my... So look, another cool thing, there's a ruined Nether Portal over there. Hello, sheep. Nope, you're not a sheep. I know what sheep look like, shush. That's a sheep. Shoop. Shoopalicious. Oh yeah, I forgot, I made a mold to put lava in to try and complete this Nether Portal. Not that I couldn't just dig up some obsidian. I do have plenty of diamonds. I can make a diamond pickaxe. This is my Nether Portal that I found. So yeah, I agree. This is a really cool seed because you got the Nether Portal right here and then 2 villages just over that way. And so many cows. Ready to be demised. Ready to be defeated. Hey, yeah. Oh, I didn't do that very good. Hey, yeah. That's better. Give me your skin. Thank you. I'm coming to get ya. I should. That is on my list of things to do. I just haven't done it yet. But I will. That will be part of the plan. Hey, maybe I should... Oh, that was the last use of my axe. Maybe I should take some water down into the mine with me, because there's plenty of lava down there. Thank you. And a diamond pickaxe, I guess. instead of having to haul up multiple buckets of lava to try and make molds to fix the... Ah! Well, that was rude. Try and fix the portal. I should just fix it by doing it the way that is less clever, but honestly easier. And sadly, there were no wolfies out here. Oh my gosh, where does this go? Hidden cave behind a waterfall? Maybe? No. Kinda. Not really. Still pretty cool though. It looks like it goes down. And my cliff horses are still up there. That guy's been up there since I first got here, and he just lives up there, which is cool. He's the king of the horses. The king of the cliff horses. Okay. Right. Where we need... Oh, my diamonds are back in the other place. Gosh darn it. Give me that. So I can vent my frustration. Okay, maybe I do just bring up some lava. I should leave this somewhere. I suppose I can still make some obsidian down there. And then bring some lava back up. And then go get the diamond pickaxe. And then do the rest. Unless I find diamonds down here, which I think there might still be one, but I don't know. I didn't get another pickaxe. Why am I the way that I am? I have enough wood. I can just make a new crafting bench. It's fine. I'll just place a crafting bench down here. Don't worry about it. La 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 la. Bam. Crafting bench. And then we're just gonna grab one of these for now. And then we're also gonna make a one of these to just chuck in here. I did indeed. Have you watched it? Presumably you probably did, given that you're asking this question. It was good. I liked it. I'm not a big Superman fan. I've never really cared about Superman as a character. The idea of just an indestructible dude seemed... Oh, that diamond is still there. Seemed kind of boring to me, you know? Like, where's the excitement in a dude who's practically indestructible? And then you're just dealing with power creep as he becomes less and less indestructible as his enemies get tougher or whatever. But like... Hey, bud. Let's go up here. Ow. Ooh, friends are coming. Here they become. Fool. Yeah, he did a really good job. It's funny, watching... Have you seen the movie Warm Bodies? That also has Nicholas Hoult in it. Oh look, more diamonds. Well, I guess now I can just make a diamond pickaxe down here. Okay, let's leave that alone for a sec. Ooh, a chest. Oh, good fuel. We're just gonna take all of this, actually. Except for maybe the pumpkin seeds. They're really close. I think he's up above me. I'm scared. I want the melon seeds, though. I don't have melons. Interesting choice of words by me. Cool. Okay. Let me. There we go. Just for safety. Let's chuck another one of these here. Hey, Creeper. Hey, Andy Daddy. Let's not stuff around with him. Those guys still scare the crap out of me. Zrugi, you're dumb. Why are you dumb? We don't like self-put-downy talk in here. What's going on? Why you be saying mean stuff to yourself? Diamond. Cool, okay. Now I can make some obsidian while we're down here. If that Enderman's gone. If I can get down to there safely, it'll be obsidian galore. Because you do dumb things. Well, if they're on purpose, then you can't be that dumb because you're aware, right? And if they're accidental, you can't, that doesn't do with intelligence, you know? Like accidental, you can't accidentally be dumb. That's just not how it works. At least as far as I'm concerned. So, you know, try maybe consider being a little calmer to you, a little kinder to yourself, you know? Be a little more forgiving. It's okay to make mistakes and stuff. And I don't recommend giving pigeons nuclear launch codes because we all know that they have it in for everybody. So, like, I'm amazed we're still here, given that that's happened. I also liked that the new Superman wasn't super indestructible. Like, starting a movie out with him already beating the crap up was pretty cool. But then, you know, the spoiler, the twist at the end that is like, oh, he was, you know, matched in strength because of this reason was kind of like, well, okay, so that's the only context now that he's defeatable, which was still kind of like, meh. Well, that's rough, and I'm sorry to hear that. That is pretty doo-doo. That's not what we like to see, but like, you know, without trying to be, oh, nice outfit, bro. Be too cliche and stuff about that sort of situation. It's like, is that? No, it's not mine. I've got all my armor back. Stay back. All you can do is really just sort of pick yourself up and try again. And like, if it feels so bad that it's like, you know, the worst ever, then there's that old adage of there's no way to go but up, and the only way to get there is to start practicing now. It's like the best time to plant a tree was last year. The second best time is now. You know that one? I like that one. That one's not bad. And that applies to more than planting trees. If you need to, you know, try and be kinder to yourself, and if that's hard, then practice, 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 practice. Even if you start off by being sarcastic. Like for me, I am the best. I'm glorious. I'm amazing. And everything that I do is 100% on purpose and never an accident or anything that could imply that I am a doofus. And now, obviously, I'm a bit of a doofus. That much is true. But by telling myself and telling other people that I'm not, I'm creating an environment for myself where it feels more normal to say nice things about myself, you know? And then just do your best not to do more dumb stuff. Again, it can't really be dumb if it's an accident. If it was on purpose, then hopefully you at least learned from it. Everything is an opportunity to learn, as they say. And if, you know, you made a decision and you actively knew what you were doing and someone else got hurt and now you regret it, well, at least you learned that it wasn't worth it. This looks like it's... Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. That's exactly what that is. Ow! Hey! No! Leave me alone. We advocate self-kindness in here. And so long as you aren't actively choosing to do things that hurt other people or yourself, yeah, this is a safe space if you just want to hang out and vibe and just process it all. Hey, Spidey. What's good? Don't jump at me, you creepy bastard. I don't have to be kind to you. Uh-oh. More friends incoming. Hey guys, what's good? You guys see that creeper behind you? Oh, you only got one. That was a shame. Ew, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Ooh, a carrot. I accept your offering. Okay. We came down here to do this. Is it safe down here? I mean, there's plenty of light, so in theory it is. I don't know. We also do not advocate giving pigeons nuclear launch codes. Sorry, I was sort of ranting there and kind of distracted at the same time, not paying heaps of attention to the chat. If you haven't done anything dumb on purpose, then just take what you learned from what happened and apply it in future situations where it, you know, makes sense to apply it. Now, I've got enough obsidian here. I could just make an entire new portal. I should also grab enough for an enchanting table while I'm down here. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody does something that's so dumb that their life changes for it. I've been there. I've been through it. Not necessarily what you're going through exactly, but I've made decisions that have led to what have felt like big negative impacts on my life. And all I can say is, in my experience, it does get better, and it always does get better eventually. You just gotta be prepared to stick it out and try and learn as much as you can from any mistakes you do make. Especially if that mistake is giving pigeons nuclear launch codes. Because, Nami, what did we learn from that? I bet it was something important. I bet it was something very important, was what we learned from that mistake. And as much as Nami is playing with, and I'm playing along with the nuclear launch codes and the pigeons thing, please don't take that as us like making light of your situation or making a joke out of it or anything like that. Like, we want to have fun, but we are taking you seriously. Well, I'm taking you seriously. I don't want to speak for Nami. If you feel like you're in a shitty place, we're not trying to make fun of you. We're not trying to make light of your situation at all. But we are trying to have some fun, too. And if you want to come in here and talk about what's going on, that's perfectly okay. And if you want to come in here and use it as a way to get away from whatever's going on, that's perfectly okay, too. Whatever you're feeling, whatever you're vibing, however you want to be, then I strongly encourage it. 13. I need one more. I mean, I probably could get away with one less, but I like making my nether portals pretty. I suppose I could use my polished diorite to make it pretty. Alright, that's some stuff. Grab some of this while we're here. Why not? Hey, spider. Oh, you want to get involved, huh? Oh, that was scary. That sound spooked me. Ha! The spider gave up. What a chicken. You fool. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get on out of here. We had some deep chats in the deep, deep, dark dungeon. Cavern, whatever you want to call this. And now we gotta get the heck out of here. Either way, man, I hope you're okay. Everything will work out, I'm sure. And if it doesn't work out by the time you're ready for it to have worked out, unfortunately, it does go that way sometimes. You just gotta keep trucking along, which I know isn't necessarily what you want to hear, especially when you feel like you've been trucking along for forever. I get that. But if you need help, you need to work towards doing something about it. At least it's daytime. Shush. Hey guys, how's it going? Okay. Suppose I could feed some chickens. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever. The real question is, where do I want to build the next... Do I just repair the Nether Portal that's already there, or should I go build a new one? Because I grabbed enough stuff. I could just build a new one. I can also build an enchanting table, right? What is that? Black dye. Gross. 2 diamonds. Check. Oh, I need a book. Of course. A book. A book. Okay, well. Got plenty of sugarcane. We got these random spare boots have practically broken already. I do have some leather here. Yeah, let's just chuck these in here. They're probably not worth holding on to, but we're just gonna do that. We're gonna... What's it under? Is it under here? Paper? Paper. Paper! Paper. Make some paper. We're gonna make some book. Make some book. And then we're gonna make some enchanting table. And then not die by the time we get back. Very well said, Katbeans. Very well said. But hey, at the same time, I realize that, you know, you've come in here and you've said you're having a hard time, and all we've sort of done is try and offer you solutions, which you didn't necessarily ask for. And I'm sorry, I should have checked with you that that's what you were looking for. If you just wanted to talk about it, then yeah, go for it. All ears. And then if you want advice or assistance or anything, if there's anything I can do for you or anyone else in the chat wants to do for you, then we're all ears once you give it the all clear. But until then, I will stop preaching the old wisdom. And we will be here if you want to talk about it. Or if you just want to hang out. We're here regardless. We're just hanging out. No pressure. No expectations, no requirements. Let's dig up these pumpkins. My inventory's full. I'm not picking them up. Dang it. Okay, let's just... I don't need this rotten flesh. Get it out of here. Ah, here comes the music. Right on cue. Okay. Let's deliver our valuables. Spider hisses. I sure hope it does. Leather. Gold. Redstone dust. I'm not sure where I'm going to put that yet, so I'm just going to leave it in here. We got 3 name tags that I still don't know how to use. I think I need to build some more cupboards. How do you build barrels again? Ah, slabs. I see. It's gonna use my spruce. No. There's plenty of planks here that aren't spruce. Okay, so this one is gonna be for crafted stuff that I don't want to have on my person, I guess. I don't know. Gardening stuff? Gardening stuff. Gardening stuff. We're gonna chuck the melon seeds up here for now. We're gonna chuck the carrot up here for now, because I don't know what to do with them yet. It's an interesting question. I don't know if it's super inappropriate, but it does imply negative connotations on a person, which, you know, maybe isn't the best, but like some people who I would argue that a person who was doing something knowingly evil and did it in a really bad way, I would be okay with calling them dumb. Like, if someone was trying to get away with like a heinous crime, but like did it in a really stupid way, I think I'm okay with calling them dumb. So anyone who you know, tried to rob a bank without a mask and put people in danger, even if they were using like a model gun or something, I'd call that person dumb, probably. But as for the dumbest person in history, I'm sure there's some person who was involved with some great war or something like that, that, you know, probably did something really stupid. And they probably can be classified as dumb. But I don't know who they would be. I'm sure there's someone who fits the bill there. Have I dumped everything I don't want? No. Okay. There's more crafted stuff that I don't want to carry around, which is what I made this for. Or should I... let's just keep it all together for now. Bam. Crafted stuff I don't want to carry around. Includes those. And then... more cobbled deep slate. More gravel. I don't know why I'm keeping the gravel in there. We can build a portal, stuff it. We have enough stuff. Yeah. Should I build it within my fortress? Maybe not, but possibly, but maybe not. Where should I build the portal? I don't want to build it too close because the sound of the portal can be quite annoying. Maybe I just build it over here. So it can be seen from the village, but not intrusive on the village. You know what I mean? This feels like a good enough spot. Why not? That's totally valid. I understand completely where you're coming from. Because I feel pretty similarly, which is why I'm not like trying too hard to really think about anyone in particular. Did I build it too high? Or did I just not bring enough? You need 10 if you're not going to include the corners, of course. Okay, well, I can still make that work. That's fine. Excuse me, trader. You're kind of in my way. But anyone, like I said, anyone who was doing something evil and did it in a really dumb way, I think they count. I'm okay with saying they count. Evil people doing knowingly evil things don't get the benefit of being immune to negative things, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. But like to try and say something like, oh, Donald Trump is the dumbest person in history would be not great. Why do I have 3 of everything I want to use? I suppose I can make more polished diorite with this. It's the only thing that diorite's good for. Because, like, you know, to say Donald Trump is dumb leans very heavily into public opinion of Donald Trump. And, you know, I'm not saying it's invalid. I'm no Trump supporter. But, like, he's also the president of America, so how dumb can he be? You know what I mean? You don't get to be the president if you're one of the dumbest people in history. He has to be doing something right. Anyway, that's probably enough about that, I think. We've done what we came to do, which is build a Nether Portal. Now we just have to light it. But I think you are right. I said that was enough. I'm still going back to it. I still am going to say what I want to say, though. I think you are right in that it's not fair to make judgments like calling somebody dumb about people you don't know, let alone at all. Calling people dumb is just a general no-no, methinks. But as like a question about history, I understand the thought and the curiosity. What am I looking for? I did want this one. Talking makes me very distractified. Do I have flint in here anywhere? I don't think I do. Is all my flint in the other base? It probably is. Okay, well, we're gonna go find some gravel to dig up that isn't holding Water. I suppose these ones are probably okay. Well, I got what I wanted. Well, that goes down. Oh yeah, it goes down into... No, that goes underneath to somewhere else that's... No, it goes down into there. Weird. But I do wonder where I'll end up also as well. I don't need to do this at the crafting bench. Oh yeah. But also I'm not taking this iron with me. I don't want to take this pickaxe with me. Valuables. Bam. Nope, this one. Crafted valuables. Sure. I really need to sort that out. It's disconcerting every single time. Wabam! We did it. Now, this deserves some kind of screenshot. I haven't built it in a particularly photogenic location. Ooh, give me those. Ha, you lost them. They're mine now. And scene. That'll do. That gives the impression. I could also probably do it from over here or something. I don't know. Let's see what's on the other side. Oh, wee. Oh. Great. I love that for me. This feels all too familiar. I don't have any gold to buy them off, and there's a bunch of them. Cool, 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 cool. Do I have some building materials? I mean, kinda. I have dirt and some wood. Okay, well, we know what's in here. We can work with that. But we're going to need to go in there a little bit more prepared, methinks. Okay. Who's in the sun when they shouldn't be? Is you. Hi. Go on, come out. Come out into the sun. Okay, we're going down. Stop it. Hello. Ow. You're a butt. You're a butt. You're a butt. You're a butt. And we're going to just chuck some torches in here to sort of try and... There's a whole nother cave system down here. Try and stop the spawnage. Oh my gosh, it goes down. Where does this go? That is fair. Spelling is a rude. So much stuff down here again. Very interesting. Give me this. Alright, I think after we've gotten out of this hole, which I definitely remember the way I came and how to get out, we should probably do some more pumpkin stuff. Because it's not going to build itself, you know? give you permission to do that. Oh, it got dark all of a sudden. Don't love that. Now anything that does spawn down there can get out. Yay! Back into the Hall of Snows. Hello. I kind of want to make another lamp. Do I have the stuff to make a lamp? Damn it. Blah. Ba. And then we take. I need one of these. Stop. Stay there. Ah! Okay, fine. Bam, 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 bam. You go in there. Give me this. Thank you. Actually, need to. Hey, yeah. There we go. I think that's a little better. We got more levels. Do. Cool. Let's put the iron back. Let's take that out of there. Move it over here. Pumpkins. That's what we're doing. Pumpkins. How many have I got already? 22. Heck yeah. Don't forget to like the stream if you like the stream. Or even if you don't, it still helps. It's my new favorite song. I hope you like it. It's called Like the Stream. And it applies to more than just live streaming. Oh no, I hear a dying squid. I hear a squid dead. What a sad time. Harvesting pumpkins is the most exciting part. Do. Especially when I stop and don't do it for a sec without explaining what I am doing. Do. Yeah. Suppose I should try and start growing some melons, huh? There's a lot of squid around here. They must reproduce real quick because their survival instincts are not very strong. See what I mean? Absolute fool. I lost a pumpkin in the water. I should harvest that sugarcane as well. It's not going to get any taller if it's fully grown. You know what I mean? I might also have to take a short break soon. I think I need to have a stretch and maybe drink some water. Which makes sense because we are right on the 2-hour mark. So as soon as I'm done harvesting these pumpkins, might go get some water. then come back and harvest whatever pumpkins have grown in the time that I've been gone for. Something about harvesting pumpkins that makes it hard to keep talking. I don't know what it is. When I'm doing other stuff, it's pretty easy to just sort of keep talking over it while I'm doing it, but harvesting pumpkins, boy do I run out of stuff to talk about pretty quick. Which is fine. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's a monotonous, repetitive task that, you know, has a degree of sort of mindless relaxation about it. And I guess part of my brain is trying to be like, you need to be entertaining. People will get bored if you're just mashing pumpkins, which is a cool band name. I haven't checked to see if those spruce trees have grown yet either. I should do that too. And I do want to build a real bridge to span this river at some point. Thank you. Now, I got that pumpkin back that fell in the water, right? To be honest, I got no idea if I do or not. But I think we're coming up on break time. So, if you've been hanging around, watching the stream, if you've got it on in the background for just some chill background noise or what have you and stuff and whatnot, now is your opportunity to go and grab yourself a drink of water. Take your meds if you need to take your meds. Taking your meds is important. Put on some sunscreen. If you're outside and you haven't done that, put on some sunscreen. If you're just listening to me in the car, which would be interesting, and you don't have your seatbelt on, well, you should probably do that. But you should probably pull over to put it on. You shouldn't do it while you're driving. That would be dangerous also. You should just try and get in the habit of putting your seatbelt on before you start driving. Really? Anyway, enough of that. I'm going to go have some water. And I'll be back very shortly. And I don't know why these screens have all decided to change size. But I'm fixing it. Alright, I'll be back. Hello, I have returned. Thank you for waiting, hanging out, holding out, all the good stuff. Because now I'm back. Just trying to tidy up some cables around my toes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, pumpkins. We did pumpkins. We got 2 stacks. That'll do for now. Because the sun's going down anyway. 'Tis late afternoon. Well, mid-afternoon, I guess. Alright. Back to the monstrosity. Not sure what I'm going to do with this once I've, you know, placed all the pumpkins. And I'm trying real hard to convince myself that I don't need a matching one made of watermelons. But, like, at the same time. That'd be pretty cool. The view from up here is awesome. I do need to dig out like all the dirt though, so that might be something that we look at. I do need a matching one made of watermelons. I should probably start growing watermelons sooner rather than later then, huh? But where would I even build it? Oh, I ran out of pumpkins. No, I didn't. I've got more pumpkins. They must be underneath. Those fools. Alright, sun's going down. It's coming along. It's getting there. Alright, maybe in the morning we plant some watermelons then. Sleep in this bed this time. A smaller segment of the pumpkins? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, I can use my thumb wheel to scroll. My mouse has a normal scroll wheel and a thumb scroll wheel, and I can use my thumb scroll wheel to go through my inventory. I didn't realize that. I touched it by accident. Okay, cool. Let's sort out some watermelon, I guess. I feel like I should build an actual farm instead of just building across the river all the time. Alright, let's do that. We have a bucket. There's no reason not to. By not doing that, I would be being lazy. So let's do that. Let's make a farm down here. Clear up all this grass. Oh, so it's like pumpkins on the outside and watermelon on the inside? That'd be so jarring when you walk in. I kind of love that idea, but also I don't know if I can do that. That might be too much. It could be too much. I don't know. I need a hoe. I don't think I have one at this base. There's one at the other base, but I'm not going to walk all the way over there for one. Do you ever get the feeling that this horse is fed up with me? Is that the best way to do it? And then I just plant watermelons all the way around. And then leave a row blank and then do it. Or should I do watermelons in the second row? Because then it would be a bigger row. It does sound terrible. It sounds like one of those things that I should be condemned to hell for doing if I did it, which kind of makes me want to do it more. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I say that a lot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If there's one thing about streaming, it makes you aware of things that you say more often than other things. Things that you say a lot. Especially when you look back at the footage or do any editing. And you're just out here being like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Well, I can only plant 4 watermelons right now anyway, so how I've done this will do fine. I kind of want to do, like, if I'm going to do it, I kind of want to do a separate watermelon fortress, just as, like, the idea that they're, like, opposing. Does that make sense? Like, they're on different teams. There's Team Pumpkin and Team, like, oh, I could put it over in this village, so it's like this village is like Pumpkin Village and that village is like Watermelon Village. See? See? If you just think about stuff for long enough, it comes good. It makes sense. It all falls together. Okay, well, we've started the watermelon thing. That's something that is now underway. I hate to say it, but it's happening. Let's slap these in there, and let's go put these pumpkins on the tower. Doing all of this in survival mode makes it feel so much more dumb on top. Like, sure, making a fortress out of pumpkins in creative mode, you can just do that. It makes sense. You have access to unlimited pumpkins, you can do whatever you like. But having to actually grow all the pumpkins to do this makes it so much less worthwhile. And I regret nothing. One day I should try and get somebody to do the maths to see how many pumpkins I've actually used to build this thing once it's complete. Okay, I'm out of pumpkins. Again, already, as always. Maybe I should start digging out the dirt while we wait for more pumpkins to grow. Oh yeah. Can I go up that side? I can go up that side. I can't get up it from the bottom. Never mind, I'm not doing that right now. I suppose I could do it like the down low bits. I also am going to have to like fill in this with pumpkins too. Because I don't want there to be dirt under my pumpkins. That's gross. I don't want to dig right now. All the more reason. I should grab some cobblestone, I guess, and get into the nether and try and secure the other side of the portal. Since it's raining out here anyway. That's not the right one. Deep slate's fine. Let's turn this into brick and then take that into the nether and try and secure the location. And this is going to be a rush job, so it's probably not going to be all that pretty straight off the bat. Let's just start here. Yeah, stuff it. It's going to be tiny. What are you doing in here? Uh-oh. I'm not ready. Leave me alone. You gonna come through? Oh, nice to see you made it back out. Are you telling me this is a thunderstorm? Hi, spider. Ow. How dare you? It sure is. Okay, cool. The inside is mostly secure. I can still get out. Oh, I built it wrong. Well, that's jarring. Ow, my shins. Eyeball. Why must you do that? Okay, let's try and fix. Did I do it wrong, or does it just look like it's wrong because they're different heights? No, it's wrong. It's very wrong. Yeah, that's against the edge of the portal. Let's just dig through here. Okay, well, how do I want to fix this? Kind of want to... Okay. There we go. Consider it fixed. What is tickling my eyeball? Stop. Okay, cool. It's so annoying. I think there's an eyelash just like chilling, pointing at my skin or something. Hello? Oh, hello. Ow! Well, that is the last place I wanted you. Come on, fight me. Maybe I just dig through the wall. Maybe I just go that way. Is it still storming? Oh, it's storming and it's nighttime. That's exciting. Very cool. Very happy about that. I just see fire over there. kind of want to just like experience this a little bit because it's really pretty. I need to put some lights in this house and a door on it, really. Good old wombo combo. Ah, nice and shiny. Okay, let's go see if there's some spruce so we can finally make a door for this house. Hello. Boop. He got booped. Huh. Excellent. Whoops. Sorry, flowers. Didn't mean it. They make funny noises. Perfect. I think that's all I needed. I still have the other 5. Yes, good. Hello. Hop. Hello, Cliff. Now. Bam. Yay. I don't need 3 of them. Yay. We did it. There's the door. And a light. Actually, hold on. That's better. And they got a little bit of ventilation up the top. I like it. Cool. Alright. Let's have some of these. As much as I would like to hang lanterns off of these things, I can't be bothered making them right now. So that's what he gets. Whoever's living there gets a torch inside and a torch outside. Oh, I gotta go cook this buff. How long have I been carrying this around for? Oh. Oh. Beef. Hey man, I got a present for you. It's called Nether block. And it is all yours. Maybe I should replace my doors with their spruce doors. They do look better than the oak doors. But then I'll have 2 oak doors that I don't know what to do with. No. Other side. That is still, it looks so much better. I regret nothing. How them pumpkins doing? They're fine. Right. Building materials. Have some door. And some slab. I guess. I don't know. Farming stuff. Have some of this. Have some of this. Monster bits. Nope. Monster bits. Have some string. And some bones, because I haven't seen any puppies. Have some more ink sac. Oh, I've got flowers in my pocket. Gross. Let's go plant them outside. Let's take them outside. Bam. And bam. Perfect. Who there? Who's that? Who's grumbling? I think he's directly below me. Oh well, whatever. Adds atmosphere or something, I guess. Pumpkins! Now, the real question is, do I put the enchanting table inside the fortress, or do I build a dedicated, like, tower or something to have a potion stand and an enchanting table? See, these are the real questions. These are the things you have to consider. Is that a squid? What's that salmon doing over there? Is it partially beached on that little block of dirt or something? Who knows? Who am I to judge? Pumpkins, pumpkins, everybody loves pumpkins, 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 everybody loves pumpkins. These would probably be breaking so much quicker if I was using an axe. I should make an axe. Oh, squid, you make such funny sound. All these pumpkins and sugar canes, and I have not made a single pumpkin pie. But I also have way more beef than I'll ever need, so like, you know. Alright, cool. Let's go dump these pumpkins. Watermelon's growing. Sun's going down again already? It's unbelievable. Oops. That's mildly confusing. I somehow made it a normal staircase. Alright, well, let's just head back down and keep dumping. The old pumpkin dump, as I like to call it. And doesn't sound like anything untowards. Alright, cool. I'm going to bed. It's scary at nighttime. It's scary. I don't wanna. We sleep in this bed. Have I ever slept in this bed? I don't know if I have. I made the achievement, we need to go deeper. Was that because I went through the portal? Yeah, well, that's fair, because this game becomes a horror game immediately at nighttime. And that's just not something we need at this exact moment. Although it is fun. It is fun for when this game is spooky. Oh, I know how I made it a perfect staircase before. It was because I ran out of pumpkins halfway down last time. So I was only building up to where I had already built to. And then once I got there, it was fine. I'm out of pumpkins. That house does kind of just stand out starkly against all the others. I might have to make a couple more that are similar. I don't know how I feel about the diorite though. I can see why people don't like diorite. Yeah, you're running off too. That's the other thing I was thinking about making. I was going to make like some more villager roll tables or whatever they're called. What am I doing? There's nothing in there that I want. Let's see. What are they under? Smithing table, smoker, cartography table. Where did I put my papier? Did I put it up here? Or did I turn it all into books? What did I do with the spare paper? Must have turned all of it into books. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just make some more. How do you make paper? What's the paper pattern? Ugh. Paper. Oh, can you not make paper? Okay. We need a table. Maybe it's like this then? No? How do you make paper? You might need a crafting table. I don't know. Paper. Oh, it's 3 across. Okay, I see. Hey-ya. Hey-ya. Okay. And then this. Bam. We got that. And then fletching table needs flint. Okay, we've got flint somewhere, I think. Maybe. I don't know why I have a cupboard dedicated to just wool. There's nothing in this one. Where do I keep my flint? Probably at the other house. Okay, well, we're just going to start with a cartographer's table. Hi, child. Do you live here by yourself? That's interesting. Yeah, you jump on the bed. You enjoy it. Okay, well, that's one roll that we've added. Let's... Wait. There isn't flint in one of these, is there? No, just some spare torches. Which I should actually take. Because I need them. These can go in here. I suppose this can go in here. It's a crafted, somewhat valuable. I don't know. You gonna come and jump on the beds in here, kid? You can if you want. Door's open. No? Okay, bye. Feeling like we're due for an adventure. Okay, he's doing that. Let's go to the big hole. We got some torches. We've got a sword. We've got a full set of iron armor. I don't hate the tile lines like all the time, but like they are kind of, I don't know, kind of harsh, I guess, on the house. And you can't turn them into like bricks or anything, as far as I can tell. Which is doo-doo. I should have brought Cliff. Though I don't have anywhere to tie him up at the big hole. Bah. Should take a photo of this as well, actually. Egg. Egg. And bam. We bonk. Bonk. That's right, I did explore the mine down here a bunch. I explored this mine shaft. I remember because it's behind the hidden waterfall. That's cool. That's fun. Oh, it's also terrifying. Alright, let's go. We're not scared. We're brave. Kind of want to do something about this water, but at the same time, it's a good way to escape from unwanted friends. Hello? It goes down? It goes down. It doesn't go anywhere from down, but it goes down. Well, it's illuminated. It goes up? Ugh. Uh-huh. I hear you, bat. I hear you. Hello? Oh, look, a chest. Enchanted book, blast protection 3. Well, I should learn how to use those, huh? How do you pick up everything? I know there's a way to do it. I've done it by accident before. Okay, left. Okay, cool. We've been left. Now if we go left and not go left, we find diamond. See? Always go left. Hello. Ah, crap. Stupid little asshole. That's what you get. I'll take you on. No qualms. Alright. Is there anyone else down here? Or can I pick this diamond? No, it's another one. My pickaxe is gonna break. Hello? Ah, I see. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. More melon seeds. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, there's a second chest here. How are they not connected to each other? Iron horse armor. I don't need the string. What am I doing? I don't need beetroot seeds. I don't need anything in here except I don't need that either. But I do have a horse, so I can give it to him. And more diamond. Cool. Well, there goes my iron pickaxe. Can I have that, please? Is that alright? Can I? You're gonna make me do this? Thanks. Oop, spiderweb. Well, this has been a fun little adventure. What is that? Why is there tough bricks down here? What does that signify? That means there's like a trial chamber or something there, doesn't it? Oh my lord. Very not cool, Minecraft. Very not cool at all. I suppose I can just dig around it. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, spiders, you're so gross. You make such gross sounds. Hey, we're down here. Hello, you've got an enchanted bow. Alright, cool. So that's... Oh no, this might be a different spot. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Good to know. That is that way. This is a really cool seed. Hello? Hello? Oh, I've been in here. I've been in here before. Ba 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 ba. It's all coming back to me. Okay, cool. Well, I've got a lot of stuff that I think is pretty valuable. I'm gonna take the opportunity to move on from here. Seems like a safe decision. As cool as this place is. Oh my god, there's more up there. And more over there. And it's nighttime, which is always fun. I could just camp out down here until daytime, I guess. There's more over there? What did I get? I got 5 diamonds. I got 2 enchanted books. Lure. Sounds terrifying. Got some rails. Got some horse armor. A couple of other bits and bobs. Do we just try our luck on the surface? Or do we just keep exploring? I don't know, man. I'm terrified. I'm actually so terrified right now. Oh, the bat killed itself in the lava. Why do they always do that? I feel like they need to patch that. patch the behavior of the bats to stop them from flying into lava, because they do it all the time. Oh, it's raining as well. It's not even midnight. We're gonna go back. We're just gonna do our best to just make it back. Hi, creeper. You're not wanted here. You did it? What did you do? You finished all your stuff that you wanted to finish? Skellies. We have to go back. We have to go back. I kind of want to watch Lost again. As weird as that might seem. Hi, Zumbos. What's up? Thank goodness for torch in hand being lit. I feel so much safer. Oh, there's a witch. I feel so much safer being able to see. Yeah, go get him, buddy. Hi, creeper. Stop. 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 There are monsters nearby. Are there monsters nearby all the beds? No. And that's why you have multiple beds. Good job on your school stuff. Valuables. Add to our collection of diamonds. Add to our collection of lapis. They can go in the other chest. This goes in here. I think that's everything that goes in there. Very cool. Yep, that's all pretty good. I don't need this. I don't need the bread. Alright. Ah! Creeper. I hardly know her. Come here, you. I'll end you. Pain in the butt. Alright, let's plant some more watermelon. The real victory of having gone down there. Heck yeah. All the other stuff? Pittance. Yeah, well, it is 5 to 5, I suppose. I'm glad you got it done there. We have to go back. Seems like they're, seems like the villagers might be breeding. It seems like they're starting to be aware of those beds. And obviously there's a child. Kind of makes it obvious. Makes it kind of obvious that they're breeding when there's a child. Hey, you guys want chickens? Like live chickens? Like captured chickens? Like captive chickens? You guys have a pen over here, don't you? I doubt there'll be a chicken in this egg, but... Okay, that's open, and... Whoa, that's a hole. I guess I can share with these cows. Oh yeah, they can't get out because there's a tree above it. Okay, well then, let's close this one. Let's get rid of this. Oh yeah. Hey, we did it. We got a chicken. And it can still get out because of this. Okay, well, you stay in there now. Let's just add this over here. I'm gonna move these actually. It really bugs me that they're just in the middle of the footpath. Don't like that. Oh, I can place some of them sideways just to spice it up. Cool. Bam. There you go. Now it's stacked out of the way and undercover a little bit. So, you're welcome. I wonder what watching Lost is like after you've seen the whole thing. Because, like, obviously, it's not always the best. We did it. We've got a map guy. Cool. Oh, yeah. Hey, Cliff, do you want some armor? Would you like some armor, buddy? Yeah. Look at him. He's armored. What a guy. What's next? What else? What's on the list of stuff to do? Pumpkins aren't ready to harvest. Watermelon's not ready to harvest. We could go into the Nether, I suppose, but what do I even want in there when I've got so much stuff out here to explore already? I'm gonna have to start digging out the dirt in here eventually, I suppose. Can I get all the way to the top at the moment? Actually, if I'm gonna be just digging, I'm gonna get a shovel. Maybe even 2 shovels, if I have the sticks for it. I do not have the sticks for it. Or do I? I have the sticks for it. Excellent. Did I run out of pumpkins on the way up or on the way down? Surely it was on the way down. Or on the way up, rather. It'd be better if it was on the way up. Bop, 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 bop. Such a big open plain of nothing. Maybe I should fill that space with something. Maybe I should build something over there. But also, I kind of want to build something over the giant pit. That'd be cool. There's one layer. Just gonna dig until my my shovels break, I guess. Whoops. My pattern, no. Bam. Nailed it. This is having the same effect as the pumpkins. Well, that didn't take as long as I sort of thought it was taking. I knew they don't last super long because of how quickly they just blast through the blocks, but that happened pretty quick. I feel like I should focus on filling in these dirt patches under the pumpkins before I do too much more. Ah, pardon me. That one crept up. I don't have any pumpkins on me right now. No. And now this is the highest point. Way to make what I just said sound majestic, game. Ooh. That's pretty. But also tells me that the sun's about to go down. Or that it's already gone, because look, there's the moon. There we go. Alright, let's go. Oh lord, I didn't think this through. Ow! My shins. Uh-oh. What the heck was that? Zombie villager, oh no. Did one of the villagers get zombied? That's sad. Hey horsey. Yeah, build, light, and enter another portal. We have to go deeper. Alright, how are we feeling? We're just at the 3-hour mark. I wouldn't mind going for a little bit longer. I guess I can fill this cupboard with dirt. I don't know. I don't exactly want it in my inventory. The concept of just filling a cupboard with dirt is also amusing. Kind of want to do something with the Nether Portal. Make it look like the Nether's sort of spilling out through the portal a bit. I don't want rotten flesh. Ooh, gold. Wait, can I dig that up with a stone pickaxe? Probably not. Sheep, what are you doing in here? Why are you coming further in here? Is an even better question. Alright, 56 nether rack seems like enough. Hello? Hello? There's a baby one down there. Ooh. Give me this. I want it. Some of this stuff. Some of this. I think I lost that block. I'd love if you guys stopped. Personally, but that's just me, I guess. Hello. Can I have that back? Okay, fine. You keep it then. See if I care. Pardon me. That rotten flesh is still there. There's only so much sort of random placement of stuff you can do with these big blocks. That'll do for now. And then we're gonna chuck. Did I really only grab 3 pieces of nether wart block? Ow, I could have just dropped to there. I would not have gotten hurt. Chuck that there. Chuck these around a bit. Now, there was more nether wart block. I left it in the blacksmith. which is up here, actually. Well, it's not actually up here, it's over. Oh, he's kind of a flower. Hi. It's so cute, he's called Flower. Oh, okay, bye. Excuse me. Decided I want this back, you can't keep it. Hop. I did forget one very vital detail about what's going on over here, actually. Shut up, wherever you are. Nobody wants to be your friend, little zombo. Oh. Thank you. And we may as well turn this into this. So we learn some recipes. Huh. There's a little bit of spillage coming out of the portal, which is fun. You should put some more little towers like the one I just made over there. Yeah, whatever. Bam. Perfect. Nope, I've fallen. Alright, now when the sun goes down, I'm going to come back and take a photo of that, because it'll look cool with the lights and stuff. The sun's going down. It's not going to take long. Can you guys shut up? I thought I lit this place up down here, or is this a different hole? No, it's the same hole. I wonder, is there a way to set the HUD to be able to turn off with a key press, as opposed to going into the settings every single time to turn it off? Because that'd be cool. Just actually pause the game. It does, or at least it pauses the noise. Let's see. What am I looking at? Video settings. That's general stuff, and I still can't scroll down in this menu for some reason, which is weird. But it's probably down here somewhere at the bottom. Okay, well, I'll look at that when I'm not streaming. Because it would make taking photos so much better if I could just turn off the HUD. There's nobody out here, is there? Yeah? No? Okay, cool. Just want to let the sun kind of fully disappear, snap a photo, and then go sleep. This is kind of a cool angle as well. That's fun. Cool. Alright, I like that. That'll do. Let's go sleep before someone comes along and wrecks everything. That includes you, spider. You butt. Come here. Can you stop jumping? Oh my god. Be dead. Hey guys, what's good? No, it's okay, I don't want any, thanks. Let me sleep. F1? Does F1 do that? Does F1 do that? Oh my gosh, it does. But it turns off the sword and stuff too. But that's really good to know. Thank you. That'll make my photos so much better with because it gets rid of the crosshair and everything. Oh my gosh. That's so much better. Amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wonder what other cool random key presses there are on Minecraft that I don't know about. Huh. How you doing? You good, buddy? I'm kind of just wandering around right now. What to do, what to do. I suppose we can go back to the big cavern near the other place real quick. Do I have anything I don't want to take? No, not really. Man, all that sugarcane's regrown already. And these pumpkins are pretty close to ready to harvest. I should do that too. I need to start taking my horse places. I got him specifically for that reason. And I only haven't been taking him places because I haven't given him a name tag. But I really should be riding my horse right now. Hey, yep. Or I could start building the minecart that goes in between. Although I should build the bridge that I want to build first. So maybe I should be working on the bridge. I don't know, man. There's too many things to be working on. I want to do so many things. But at the end of the day, I should be riding my horse before anything else. Don't fall in the chicken pit again. Hey guys, what's good? I have some seed. Do you guys want it? Come here. Who wants some seed? 2 of you get some make a baby, and 1 of you just gets fed and has to accept it. Now, I could also just do this. Hey guys, who wants food? Hey! Who said you could spawn on the outside? Wait. You're an adult chicken. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit you as well, did I? My bad. And chicken pit. I should take them to the village. Wow, it's getting a little crowded down there. Anywho. Ooh, look at all these pumpkins. Alright, let's head down into the hole. Hi, Cliff Horse. Let's see what terrifying adventures await us down here today. There is a HUD command that can control specific elements. Cool. I'm okay with keeping the hands on sometimes. But I'd love to be able to just turn off the crosshair and everything that isn't the hands, really. Whenever I need to. I thought I had stuff in here. I guess I took it already. Oh well. I have some sticks. I have some coal. Let's make some torch. That's a lot of torch. Oh, sure, fine, whatever. Hello? Is there anybody down here? Got more mine shaft to explore. Not that that's the name of the game. The name of the game is Minecraft, not Mine Shaft. Left. Oh. Hey guys. Oh crap. Are you still coming? No, I'm up here. Go away. I'm busy. I need to turn off this spawner. Oh, I'm stuck. You guys are real talkative. Hey, bud. How dare you? Okay, cool. That should turn that off. So that should be safe enough now. Man, you're all so loud down there. Give it a rest. Oh, hey, bud. Why are you so tough? Knock it off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boy, that's just not what you want. Oh, there's so many. Ow! You butt. Right. That took care of that. Anybody else? No? That's it? Just want to... Just want to chuck a torch down here. That'll do. Okay. Back to where I was going, which was this way. I do want to dig up that redstone and stuff, but I didn't actually bring a iron pickaxe. Because, you know, that would be smart. Hey, look. I just thought to myself, imagine if there was an iron pickaxe just in this chest. And lo and behold, there it is. Oh, that's funny. What's up here? Any friends? Sensing this used to be lava. Man, these mine shafts are complicated. Alright, let's grab this. Is that daylight? There's daylight up there, I think. That goes down. I don't want to go down. Not in a non-returnable way. Hello? I don't have any arrows. Yeah, you better run. Spider over there. That's probably where the down is. Which says to me there's no need to go that way right now. Shame Brendo didn't stick around. I could have asked him about what I think is a trial chamber. Because he knows stuff about things and things about stuff. Oh, God, skeleton. Nope, I'm good. Goodbye. You want death? I shall grant it to you. He hesitated there for a second. Did you see it? Hello? Alright, this is the other end of the spawner. At least I hope that's the same spawner. Yeah, it is. So I've already taken care of that. That's fine. That drops down, probably to somewhere I've been, maybe. I don't know. That drops down, probably to the same place. And this is just another dead end. Okay, cool. That's fun. So this is where it drops down, I think. Hello? Yeah. Yeah. This is just below the stuff. Hi, Zumbo. Okay, I'm sensing they can't get up here from exactly right there. Should place another torch here. And here. And here. Ooh, a chest. More torches. Can you? Oh. Can you plant glowberries? Where'd he go? Did he fall down? Oh no, he's still there. What are you doing, man? Why are you stuck on there? Weird. Okay, let's just keep lighting this up for the minute. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. Okay. Hello! Well, there's a second one. Time to go. Bye-bye. He dead. Oh my gosh. He just took more hits than I expected he would. Okay. Well, let's put that back. Such another dark tunnel. Okay, well, I know I'm safe to collect this stuff right here now. Or at least safe enough. You clipped the bit. You clipped the bit? Which bit? What bit? Did I do something cool? Okay, my inventory is full. Let's chuck this in here. Take that. And let's head on out of here. I know I haven't been this way, but the water is... No. The water is no. I've decided. Hello? Let's grab this. It feels cool to have 2 individual mine shafts to be exploring. Oh, well, that's annoying. I still don't know which clip you're talking about though. I don't know what you did that was what I did that was cool and worth clipping. This goes down to nothing. It's a dead end. Cool. I'm glad that's illuminated. That looks like the way out. Maybe. Oh, this is where I was looking down when I placed that torch. I was up here. I placed it from up there. Cool. And there's the spawner. Oh, very cool. And this is the way out. Nice. Wow, there sure are a lot of guys down here considering I've illuminated the space. I obviously haven't illuminated it very well. That is one thing about this super awesome mod that I love so very, very much, is that it does kind of make it hard to tell where places truly are dark, especially when you're walking around with a torch in your left hand. Or a torch in either hand, really, I guess, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's get out of here. Good spot to clip. Thank you. I appreciate it. It'd be cool if we did one clip every stream or something. And it's still nighttime. Hello? Ugh. Anyone want some cobblestone? I have plenty. Alright, creeper. Come here. Uh-oh. Yes, guys, I know, it's okay. I took care of it. Sleepy time. Buck, buck, buck. Buck, buck, buck indeed, my friends. Well, I didn't come out of there with a, Ooh. With any diamonds this time. I only have 1 flint here anyway. Okay, good to know. I have a lot of sugar, because I was going to make pumpkin pie, which I have not done. Put this in here. Take these. I made an iron hoe? That's crazy. More torches. Bam. Bam. Cool. I think I'm good to just head back to the other... base. Oh, cool. I should grab these pumpkins though. I have room. I have room. Shut up. With your hatching of eggs and stuff. It's amazing how quickly I zone out when I'm smashing pumpkins. Anybody who's here, watching, present, and accounted for, if you could do me the most awesome favor, if you haven't already, and like the stream, that would be so awesome. And even more so, if you haven't subscribed, and you're enjoying this, or find yourself here relatively often, please do also subscribe. I need to get a little bit higher in my subs, and I don't do much in the way of trying to make that happen, so it'd really help if you could hit the old subscribe button. The long-term goal is 1,000. The short-term goal, or the mid-term goal, I guess, is 500, and the short-term goal is any at all. And if you like art, check out my art stuff. That stuff's all there too. Gaming and art. That is a me. Hello, Rain. Are you gonna fill my bucket? Why can't I fill my bucket by looking up at the sky and clicking the fill bucket button? Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Speaking of sheep, hello, sheep. Okay, so from now on, I'm gonna start actually trying to ride my horse around. Hey, yeah. Wow, you guys don't even die to one critical hit with a sword. An iron sword at that. Lame. Hello. I'll let you live because you're technically within the boundaries of the village. It's a safe haven. 51 pumpkins. I can at least harvest a row of them before my inventory is full, right? No, I can't, because I picked up some beef. Alright, fine then. I'll not harvest them yet. There's a whole double gap there that hasn't grown, so I guess... There's another one there. I guess it can wait. Wow, these watermelons take a while. I suppose I've been out of range for a while. Might have something to do with it. Hello, I'm home. Anybody miss me? Nope. My first spider eye, huh? Very interesting. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Nothing particularly exciting. Maybe I should build a smoker in here. There's nowhere I can put a chimney. I put too many windows in. Unless I put the smoker above the window. Is that a thing? Is there something to that? Would that make sense? Oh, I put some rails up here. Interesting. Good to know. They can stay there as spares for when I forget. Glowberries. I feel like I put glowberries somewhere else already. But I'm putting some there as well. Until I need to sort my inventory, I'm not sorting my inventory. Still don't know how to use name tags. I have so much food. The rest of it is stuff. Okay, that's fine. We can put... Nope. We'll put these in here. Put these in here. Hold on to that, I guess. Dirt cupboard. Is it actually nighttime yet? No. It's not. Must be getting there though. Nope, not even close. That's fine. Hey, buddy. Whoa, you're so fast. That's what I was gonna do actually. Is put a fence down at the other base so I can tie up Cliff when we get there. Hi, sheepy. This is the way I went to get to the snow village, isn't it? It's over there. It's just over that mountain. Okay then. Whoa, that's a chasm. That's a... Ooh, pumpkins! Don't run away now. That horse up there almost looks like it's already wearing armor. I really should make another axe. Once this sword breaks, I think I'm going to make a diamond axe. And just use that for everything. Except for mining, obviously. Hi, Piggy. What's good? Cliff, come here. Alright, let's go. Let's head back. The sun's going down now. I don't know why I'm still carrying around a bow when I don't have any arrows. Suppose you can have a light. Why not? Very good. Well, we might be wrapping up somewhat soon. Maybe in 15 minutes. Because I need to cook dinner. Which means I'm going to go harvest these pumpkins. Try and fill in some of that hole up the top. Fair, fair indeed. Can you believe there are people in the world that don't think Australians ride kangaroos? Like, it's so crazy that there are people who think we don't. Like, it's such a normal thing. Like, how else would we get around? Like, obviously, yeah, there's horses, but like, why would we want to ride a horse when we could ride a kangaroo? Blows my mind. gosh, they're already growing back behind me. I feel like it stands to reason that when you use the anvil in this game to repair equipment, you should be able to repair all aspects of the equipment, by which I mean you should be able to use all ingredients that go into making that tool to be able to repair it. My point is, I want to use sticks to repair a diamond axe. Why can you only repair a diamond axe with more diamonds or with more diamond axes when you could repair it with sticks? The sticks are just as important. You can't make a diamond axe without sticks. Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy that people deny that Australians ride kangaroos. Like, obviously, you know, there are places where it's not ideal. Like in the big city. Like, you wouldn't ride a kangaroo around Melbourne, right? Because traffic and all that sort of stuff. Like, you wouldn't really ride a kangaroo anywhere where you don't really ride a horse. But at the same time, from what I've seen in media, like, riding horses to school and stuff isn't all that normal. So I guess I don't know. But like, you know, you don't see kangaroos like in the city. And probably not where a lot of tourist destinations are, I guess, because, you know, it's lots of people, and I can just see it being a hassle when, you know, you're riding around on your kangaroo and stuff, and tourists are like, oh my god, he's riding a kangaroo. Can I have a go, and can I pet him, and all that sort of stuff? And it's like, kangaroos are pretty temperamental. Like, you don't want to mess with them. And so, like, walking up to them when they don't know you is, like, especially dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Tourists get way too excited. And so, like, obviously, the places where people visit when they're in Australia don't really have people riding kangaroos for that reason, which I guess would be why some people are skeptical about it. But if you go out to, like, you know, the quieter sort of townships where there's no reason for anyone to visit other than if they live there or they have family there or they work there or whatever, it's really normal. And it just, maybe part of the problem is that people don't realize how big kangaroos also are and how much they are just like pure muscle. Like, if you think that, you know, we're talking about riding kangaroos that are scrawny little dudes that are smaller than ourselves, you are sorely mistaken. They are large boys, and they are pure muscle. So, you know, because, like, yeah, what foreign media sort of shows a lot of kangaroos, really? It's like Skippy the bush kangaroo and Kangaroo Jack, maybe. And that, obviously, you know, Skippy's a joey, so you're not going to get much of a real perspective from watching that. And then, like, kangaroos in captivity obviously don't grow as big. So if you're, like, at the zoo or something, oh, we got a watermelon. If you're at the zoo or something and you see a kangaroo and you're like, oh, that's not as big as I expected it to be, that's because they just don't grow as big in captivity. So you need to keep that in mind too. But yeah, I don't know, it's weird that people just don't believe. I can't see why it's so illogical to some people. Or not maybe illogical, but like, you know, people just don't believe. That's weird. I can't see any reason to doubt it. Strange. I don't know. That is something too as well. Wallabies are small, but no, I don't think that's as bad. Like maybe some of the people who get confused think that maybe we're talking about wallabies, or maybe that wallabies are kangaroos. But there's a big difference. They're the same kind of marsupial. They have a similar sort of thing going on, but kangaroos are massive. I don't know. It's weird. It's also interesting, I guess, maybe they don't ride them in other parts of the world. Like, obviously, they're native to Australia, and so you don't see kangaroos really anywhere else except for, like, in the zoo. But, like, you know, it's strange that you don't see, like, exotic animal collectors and stuff in the news scene riding kangaroos around, I guess. But again, I suppose it's because it's pretty normal. That's not exactly news. Why is this double? Why is this double? This must be where I ran out of pumpkins last time on the way down. That's a cool name. I like it. I don't know why I did that, how I just did that. Oh well, I'll fix it on the way back up, I guess. I always wanted to have one named Saphira because I like the Aragon books so much. And like, you know, riding a kangaroo is like the closest I'll ever get to riding a dragon in real life. But I never had one of my own. Like, there was the family pet kangaroo. And, you know, obviously I had to share. I couldn't just change its name from Angus to Saphira. First of all, back then, I wasn't really, like, aware of, you know, I'm of the generation where we weren't sort of raised to think about things being possible for other genders. So, like, a name like Saphira was a girl's name. It's the name of a girl character, a girl dragon. You couldn't name a male kangaroo Saphira anyway, because it's a boy. It's like, obviously, that's baloney. Now, you can have whatever name you want. You can name your pets whatever you want. They're not going to get upset by it. But back then, I wouldn't have been able to get away with naming a male kangaroo Saphira. That'd be crazy talk. That'd be crazy. Why aren't there kangaroos in Minecraft? I mean, I know that it's not exactly a game made by Australians or anything, but come on. Where are the kangaroos? That'd be cute as. Little blocky kangaroo friends that you can ride around. Nice. Patched up the hole. Sun's going down again already. Jesus. Must have been nice to have one of your own, though. That's cool. I am jelly. I suppose you grew up in a more rural town where it was probably normal to have more than one per family. Good old Minecraft. Boing, boing, boing. That is a good point. That is a good point. See, I've never lived on a farm or anything. The most acres I've lived on, I think, are 2. And we had, like, some sheep and stuff, but, like, hardly worthy of having extra animals and stuff that we didn't need. It's not like they're cheap either. And it's not like you can just go out and catch your own. That's pretty risky. Like I said, they're dangerous creatures. Like all that stuff about them disemboweling people, that's real. They literally walk around on their back legs so they can just randomly kick whenever they feel like it. If you haven't seen any of the videos of like a kangaroo using its tail to walk, it's weird and trippy. It's like a weird third leg, but it also makes it look like they're kind of just floating around. It's an experience. Anyway, this is my last row of pumpkins before I need to extend my way in. Shut up under there. Someone getting hurt down there? Okay, well, I'm out of pumpkins again. But you can't really tell how much it's growing, but it sure is growing. The fact that there's still just a giant gap in the middle makes it kind of hard to tell. But that's cool. So what have we achieved today? We went down into 2 different mines. We built a new Nether Portal, which exploded outwards. We started farming watermelon, which is cool. We finished this house. We got armor for our boy. What's up, Cliff? We finished this little house. We put a mapping table in there so that we can have a map guy. Map guy. What else did we do? We did a lot of pumpkin. We did do a lot of pumpkin. I wonder how big I can make a redstone powered door on the fortress. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, it's raining again. It started raining a lot suddenly in this game. Ooh. Got real cloudy too. This might almost be a thunderstorm. We harvested some more spruce and planted some more spruce, so that's cool. Well, look at all this wheat you guys aren't harvesting. What the heck? Here, I'll do it. What the heck, guys? Neglecting the wheat crops over here. See, it's not exactly hard. Yeah, I know, I'm holding some seeds. Is there another chicken anywhere nearby immediately? I don't see one. Hello, chicken. That's a shoop. Is that a chicken over there? Could be. Whoa, it's another crevice. Chicken! Come here, you. Come on. You. Hey, you over there. Come hither. Follow me. Yeah, that's right. Come on. Whoa. There's so many caves and stuff in this area. It's crazy. It's gonna look cool from this side, sticking out of the mountain like that. Chicken? How far back did I lose you? What the heck? You're back here at this cave? Come on. I don't have all day. You're gonna be wrapping up real soon. Still coming. Oh, we need to mow some grass back here. Oh, there's another wheat farm that's being neglected over there. Maybe I need to build some more houses over here so they're right next to these farms. Come on, you. Yeah, get in here, pop an egg, very good. And then make a baby. Separate from the eggs. And now it's your turn. My little skin factories. Alright, cool. No. I'm gonna have to break this as well, huh? I don't know if they can actually get out because, like, this is half high and I don't know if they can squeeze between the fence and the top of that, but, like, whatever. Alright, cool. I think that's where we're probably wrapping up for today. The old 6 PM wrap up. If you do enjoy... Hey, look, a book. If you have enjoyed... Whoops. This content, or if you find yourself here more often, once the stream is over, I implore you to please leave a comment letting me know that you're enjoying the video so I know to make more of this sort of stuff, as well as, you know, the normal stuff like liking and commenting. But feedback would be so cool. I'd really appreciate a bit more feedback on more stuff I can work on that you guys might enjoy, or I don't know, all of it. Feedback is good. We like feedback. With that in mind, I'm probably going to leave it there. Thanks so much for hanging out. I've had a wonderful time. This has been chill. It's been great. And I guess I'll see you next time, hopefully. And I hope you have a wonderful time yourself. Toodle pip, cheerio, fare thee well, all the good stuff.